Got the maple cam all set up. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. I actually love that I have that. Got the little lady. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's... Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm thinking today I really want to oops. I really want to build that Ditto castle. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get out of that. Get into some of this. Oops. Don't want any of that. Ba-da-da-da. I'm still super sick right now. Oh, right, we got the fat boy. Okay. I love that I have a Larvitar now. Is that still... Yeah, still Ho. And I also have Cut, which means I can get into the areas I couldn't before. I have the upgraded Cut. Come on. Nice. The more I think about it, the more difficult it's going to be excuse me, to build this Ditto castle. I'm not really sure. Also, can I suck up water? No. Ba-da-dum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to... Actually, I'm gonna go here, and I want to check out that one place. Check out that one room I couldn't get into before. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. It is absolutely disgusting out today. It's kind of stopped raining a little bit, but it's still nasty as hell. A large presence coming from the ocean. Okay. I'm assuming that's Kyogre again. Oh, we got another man. It's gonna be a war turtle. War turtle. It's a rare one. Yeah, figured. I want a Blastoise really badly. Yo, that's amazing. Best friends for 10,000 years. One second. Oh my god. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. Did you know that? Apparently Nintendo is... What's up, Shaibe? Apparently Nintendo is hiring, like, actual ecologists for their Pokemon division. And like, actually trying to, I guess, flesh out the ecology of Pokemon, which I think is crazy. Work? Oh, that's a bummer. I apparently sensed a large presence coming from the ocean, but... I probably should be working right now too, but... That's a later problem for today. Oh, Slowbro, right. What was he for again? Listen to my good idea. Huh? I love this game. When a Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelter. That made it evolve into a Slowbro. Was this the large presence that I was supposed to... I don't think so. Also, how close am I into this? 6? I do have the rest of that. Nice. Sweet. Let's submit that. I did get this camera set up. I had an old C920 kicking around. And I was like, you know what? I'm obsessed with my dog, so why not put her on the stream? I'm not a huge vegetarian myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat him to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon. I like that there's badges in this game, too. That's super cool. I'm assuming I can hang them up or something. Oh, I want this cold to go away so badly. You've completed all the beginner level tasks for Team Initiation Challenge. A light turn on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining. At this rate, you'll be a boss in no time. But your talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. He's called me a Magikarp, but I might become a Gyarados. Alright. Lumber, fluff, and paper. I haven't gotten paper yet, but I got lots of fluff. Well, I'm a little confused. I was supposedly... supposed to come and find a large presence by the ocean, but I'm not sure what that was. Unless it was the Slowbro, which... That's weird. You didn't find anything either? Okay. Oh. This is what I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Funny that I'm actually drowning while talking to him. Howdy, sure is nice to run into you again. It's been a while, huh? I sometimes hear y'all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times. He asked me to keep him coming here. Yeah, I guess I just got drowned. And it's raining. Is that it? Is that... Alright, I can surf. I forgot. I used to get into all kind of mischief back in the day, but I can tell you ain't interested in the rambling of an old Pokemon like me. Okay, that's kind of cool. You just drown and all of a sudden you summon Kyogre. That's a lot easier than when it was in the games, having to get the stones. Weird though. I wonder what the frequency of Kyogre is. Alright. Since I have the ability to cut through metal, I wanted to go check out the metal bars that I couldn't get through before. I also have not found any mysterious relics, which I'm really hoping to find soon. Let's go. Alright, this has been making me so curious since I started. Whoa. Right? Yeah. I was saying to White Wind yesterday, or not yesterday, last time I streamed, that they do a really good job at these little secrets and stuff. Like, making them so, like, tantalizing. Oh my goodness, it's like a whole maze. Holy shit. Got some tracks. Just a whole, like, mine facility. Okay. Interesting. So is this just gonna be maybe some ore I can get later? Got a lantern. Oh, we got a ladder here. Whoa. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I can't break this. Oh shit, what? A gold wall. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, I didn't want to take that. And what's this? Was that also a gold wall? No. Stylish gold wall. I wonder... I wonder if this is going to end up being, like, a way that you get Goldango to spawn. It makes sense. Oh, nice. Another grunt journal. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the nation. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. Interesting. Okay. So this is where I came. Yeah, that's where I came from. It's a hole to get down there. This is where I just was, right? Yeah. Okay. As good as they are with things, I'm yet to find something as interesting as Hacker's Confessions there, as the relic area. If a disaster of that scale really happened, excuse me, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remember a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation's servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and surely enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. I finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Whoa. Interesting. Huh. So that foundation we've been reading about might actually be bad. Very interesting. I wonder what this unknown relic is going to turn into. That's the one thing I'm really trying not to get spoiled on, because I think it could be very easily spoiled for me. Environment level increased. Shop out now has a wider selection of items. New challenges available. Add a stamp. Make a lot of items. Gather leaves. Plants grow. I can buy twine now. Standing mic, nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, definitely want to get this. Very nice. What was this? A floor switch? Huh. I did see that some people figured out how to build logic gates, which I'm not really sure what logic gates are. But it theoretically could mean that they can build, like, computers in the game, like actual computers. Thus, the chance of you being able to run Doom within Pokopia becomes possible. Which I think is hilarious. I just love that that's pretty much everyone's goal right away. It's like, once you realize that you can create in-software computers, people always just automatically go to creating like a counter and then right into like, okay, now we can run Doom. You've seen someone build a calculator out of roller coasters in another game. Look, that stuff's very lost on me in how to like get that stuff going, but I absolutely loved watching things like that. Especially back in like the OG Minecraft days where people first figured out how to do things with redstone, and they were creating just like it scaled up so fast. Like it started out with just you know, okay, we can make a calculator, or we can make a counter, and then now it was like, okay, now we can like write code within the game and do all this other stuff. And it's just mind-blowing. I also wonder if the devs who put this kind of stuff into the game, I wonder if they mean to do it. I wonder if it's purposeful. Like, I wonder if they go into it with the mindset of like, let's build this because people are going to, or let's add this because people are going to make cool shit out of it. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, very nice. I hope they have a Ditto fountain. I like that they have the Pikachu patches, like the cheek things. Jeez, I cannot speak today. Alright, the Pokemon Center. A calculator out of a roller coaster is hilarious, though. Woo! Let's keep it up. Let's do it. One second. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay, well, that is done. Now, can I snag? These guys are there. Makuhito was over there. Is Execute around here? Like I can get Lapras, which I don't think I really need to get Lapras specifically, but whatever. And then Makuhita and Execute. Well, I guess Executor has Grow as well, so I can just use him. And then Makuhita's over by the fountain, so I can get him after. Do 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 do. Wait. Okay. Come to get you, little man. I really want to get started on that Ditto Castle today. It's going to be really tedious, and I have to figure out how to do it, but I really do want to get started on it. As I want to have it, like, done. By the time the story mode is kind of over. I don't want to do it afterwards. Let's see. I should have a Hariyama still. Do I not? Oh, I guess I didn't, because I had Onyx come over and he had Bulldoze. So let's go get some. Let's go get Hariyama back. Which, holy shit, did it ever take forever to get Hariyama to spawn. Come on, big man. What up, White Wind? Good to see you, my man. You still don't have Charizard? Yeah, I want to get Blastoise. He's my favorite Kanto final evolution for the starters. Alright, let's get that big boy here. Oh, Onyx is still here. Interesting. How you doing today, White Wind? You good? I'm good, man. I'm good. Hariyama walking so goofy. I know, right? I'm not even looking. Who else I need? Growlithe and then 2 randos. Been writing? What are you writing? Growlithe and 2 randos. Let's go, puppy dog. Pokemon fanfiction? Nice. Excuse me. Still so sick. Do you do a lot of writing? Like, is that some, like, one of your main hobbies? Or is it your job? I actually don't know. But, tomorrow, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright, so I got those lads doing stuff there. So is Hoppip still the person in here? Yeah. Someone's journal number 2. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the city of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Grizz got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Oh, so this is my trainer. Oh, shit. As your hobby? Yeah. Read a lot too? Nice. What kind of books do you read? I just started getting back into reading a little bit. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is actually a really funny series. Dude, I should really start cleaning this town up. This place is gross. Pokemon fanfic writing yourself? Cool. Couple writers in here, eh? Jeez. There we go. All I do is play video games and make silly videos about my desk. And stream to you guys. Of course. Oh my lord. Looking at the lit up streetlights got me thinking, gosh, it would be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. Now, I'd never be bored of that. You know, Dungeon Crawler Carl, it was initially posted on Royal Road before it was published as a book. Website with lots of RPG, like, and isekai novels. Oh, that's super cool. I'll probably check that out, to be honest. Because I really like the kind of literary RPG style of it. Like, I don't know. I've never been a huge reader. I've read a bunch of, like, the older series stuff. Or, like, classic series. Like, I've read Lord of the Rings. And a bit of Harry Potter and stuff like that. And then, obviously, the stuff that I had to, like, read for school and whatever. But yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl has been a lot of fun. Oh, a vending machine, eh? One of your favorite genres? Sweet. When I'm eventually done with the DCC series, I'll get back to you on that. Because apparently the DCC series is like 8 books. Like it's a lot. But definitely down for some recommendations when I finish it. Do I have the ability to make a vending machine? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I do not. Okay, well, I'm kind of done with the story here. I'm pretty sure. I'll be honest, I don't really want to keep building around here yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Or actually, I don't want to do this. I want to check my requests. Okay. With the Squirrel Chef? Yeah. I'm gonna go and do some of that. I did, before you joined, I did check out that gated area in Area 1. The one that I couldn't get into yesterday, or last stream. Exciting. A little bit underwhelming, if I'm being honest. But I got to read the journal entry about the dude in the foundation. So that was interesting. Yeah, that was really cool. I'm excited to hear more about that. It sounds like they're scheming. Oh my god, the poster. Love it. Taking that. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba. Wow, that was a long loading time. Okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier that, and we talked about it kind of last stream, that the secrets that they do, the secret areas that they do in this game are really nice. Like I said, I've missed a bunch of them just because they blend in so well. So it's always really rewarding when you find it. But the one thing that, like, I'm not a huge fan of, or not that I'm not a huge fan of, but the one thing that's, like, kind of bummy is that the secrets aren't, oh, there's Pokemon here. The secrets aren't, like, super rewarding, I guess, in a weird way. Like, they're cool, but the biggest one was the unknown relic. Sliggoo. You're a Pokemon, nice to meet you, but I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. That's cool. Huh. Did not expect to be learning so much about Pokemon anatomy in this game. Something that go beyond just a little book on the floor. That makes me so happy to hear. Super, super happy to hear. Because I love games that have a lot of lore in them. like my favorite series is Kingdom Hearts. So that just explains it in a nutshell, really. So I hope there's a lot more lore-based secrets, or just secrets in general, really. All right. Oh, weird. There's a flame, or a rainbow feather. Alright, I'm excited to learn more about this area too, actually. Oh, I wanted to check something really quick. If I have the ability to make plaster walls yet. I think I do. Marble. It's not bad. Does it tell you? Okay, so do you have the recipe for frames, the ones you hang on a wall? I think I do. Because I think Tangrowth gives it to you. Yeah. Why? What's it good for? Can I hang pictures of Machoke? Or is it just items? I think it's just items. Question, though. Right? So, obviously I want to make Ditto. I want to make this guy into my castle shape. To identify their chest. Oh, yeah, that's cool, actually. That's kind of like what they do in Minecraft, right? That's smart. Do they do it? Do they sort it by, like, material? Like, the kind of category? Or do they sort it by the actual thing that it is? Put a brick on a frame on top of the brick chest. Oh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to build the castle out of this guy, right? So obviously I'm going to have to figure out the pixel dimensions for him so I can do that, which will be a challenge in itself. But the question is he more purple or is he more pink? Because in my opinion, he's kind of a perfect marriage between the two. And I'm assuming they'll have a ditto kind of color of pink/purple. But judging by the balloons, it doesn't look like it. Right, we have the pink balloon and we have the purple balloon. But all the other ones are just kind of... Unless maybe I unlock more. If I had to say, I would think he would be purple. But I could also see the argument for pink. Leans to purple? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, star piece. Visiting... Oh, interesting. Give you a gift in return. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm assuming I'll be able to unlock more color-related things later. Muscles is all on my mind. I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. I do want to figure out how to make a sprinkler. I know I could just take it and I could put it in the like copy machine, whatever that stuff is. But I'm feeling I'll probably get the recipe soon for it. Because I would love to like actually build up this garden area. A windmill kit. Also, another thing I learned that with the Switch 2 capabilities of using the what's it called? Mouse controls that you can do with the Switch 2 controllers, it's apparently so much easier to kind of go into the build and break mode. So Shaibe, I don't know if you've realized that when you've been playing, because I just use a Pro controller, and so I don't usually use my Joy-Cons. But you can go into mouse mode on your Joy-Cons, and apparently you can reach like so far up as well. Coffee machine, wasn't it supposed to be like a 3D printer? Yeah, like a 3D printer, fax machine, copy machine, whatever it is. That thing that copies and makes some stuff. Ooh, he gave me a rock. Thank you. I hate when they do that. They just give you their garbage. My idea is to bring life back into this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. What do you say? Shall we do as Chef Dante suggests? The illusion of choice. Why it wouldn't be so for real? He gave me rocks. Imagine you're just hanging out and your buddy just comes and just puts a pile of pebbles in your hands and says, "Hey, this is for you." We accept it though, because look at his little face. I mean, greeting, get the fuck out of the way. This guy's got to go. This guy, basement mon for sure. Absolute basement mon. I didn't pay attention to 90% of what they were talking about. I know we have to bring restaurants back or something. Okay, talk to this guy. I was really hoping he was going to be a munchlax. But it makes sense that it's a greedent. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. Is greedent hitting on me? How would you like to learn to make another one of my special dishes? Greedent's the type of teacher that would give you a back rub as you're doing it. Not what you want. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. Need the beans with the love in your heart. And make a frying pan. Alrighty. It's for frying things over fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand heat. I'm guessing I'm going to be getting a frying pan with the copper that I have. So let's clear up this ash. Do you need my help with something? I need to make a frying pan. Clocked it. Clocked it. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you do look closely, you'll see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil. That's copper ore. Melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for a frying pan. Yeah, I have a ton of copper ore. Alright, time to go see my buff brother. Yeah, I got a bunch of ore. I'm assuming... Could I use it in a furnace? Maybe. Probably not. Super strong fence up. Oh, right. I forgot. I can cut into the into the gates. Machoke needs to step up his cardio. So do I, to be honest. Bang. Classic Ditto. Oh. Is there gonna be lava down here? Interesting. So I wonder... Are we gonna meet Groudon? Just poking around on the PC when I apparently decided to connect me with you again. It's really hot. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. Oh, it was close. I'm afraid I don't actually know how to use a furnace. Can manipulate fire. Magmar. Sweet. Let's go find Magmar. Ba-da-da. Whoa. This silhouette looks really cool. Yeah. Get the firemons going. Recipe for a railway track. That's nice. Now I can make a speedy little... Well, there's the furnace. And if I had to guess, that's going to be where the Magmar is. Look at that. Alright, I just have to get a cart. Which, wouldn't you know? Found one. Can I just put it like here? Nice. Oh, nope. What else is it? Oops. Is there more to it? Oh, the shovel and stuff. Oh yeah, I picked some up already. There we go. Beautiful. A digging and burning habitat. Nice. Alright, well I will put the copper ore inside because I know I'm going to just have to do that. So, oh wait. Okay, it stays there. I'll leave for a quick sec and then come back. Am I able to break these? No. Bunch of areas that I cannot do anything in. I see for a cooking pot. Ooh. Is this a strength puzzle? Well, that was easy. What's up, bud? What's going on, Ricky? We're just progressing the story, really. We're, I want to build a big Ditto castle, but I might get distracted again. Such a complicated puzzle. I was kind of hoping for, like, an actual strength puzzle, like in the games, but whatever. We'll just take that. Bug Love, September issue. This issue's feature is all about Vespiquen. What's the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Okay. Got some stuff here. Crystal fragment. A piece of a broken crystal. It's transparent so you can see right through it. Have I given her honey? Yep. Yep. As far as I know, she only gives out... what's it called? Like furniture and stuff. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Now you can play this vicariously. Awesome. It's really good, dude. Like, honestly, it is... Like, they nailed it. Yeah, she gives me furniture, yeah. I haven't seen any, like, great furniture yet. It's really... I don't know. Furniture's fine, I've seen so far. But maybe later on she gives you a little bit better stuff. Well, I'm assuming these kind of things are going to be used to make, like, the switches and stuff. We were talking earlier that I found out that they learned how to make logic gates. And so people are able to, like, make things like counters or calculators. And it's apparently only a matter of time now till someone codes Doom into the game. Different stuff every day. Not sure about that. I should probably check. Pokemon Company on the up these days. Yeah, I agree. I'm really hoping the new gen is good as well, because that they need to really get their mainline games going. But it's good they have this. I mean, they can... Oh, Charcadet. They can really improve on their games and stuff. All right, well, I mean, I gotta see what happens, right? Okay. Figured. Whatcha. Alright, we got more of these fragments. Pecha seeds. Ooh. Nice. I haven't gotten any of those yet. Photo number 4. Fun photo of Pokemon. Very cute. Okay, I will break those later because I don't want to just spend time mining something that I don't know what it's for. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get some, like, sort of lava surf ability. Or if it's just going to have to be minecart travel. Probably minecart travel. Oh, well, there's something over there. I can see between the cracks. There's something in there. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they could, but I feel like they're going to try and encourage you to do, like, minecart building. But maybe not, because I feel like a lot of people won't want to do that, won't want to take the time. I feel like they gotta pick something different than Slugma, though. I feel like Slugma's... Isn't Slugma, like, canonically slow? Or no, that's Torkoal. Hacker's Confession. Ooh, yes. I love these ones. Apparently I left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread through the entire world. They said that humanity isn't in a current state that can prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Juicy. We're getting somewhere. Oh, this is that part. Okay, sweet. I just love that there's lore and story to this, because, like, you wouldn't think a sandboxy type of game like this would have that. I wonder if Pokemon were just put into stasis and humans into space. I wonder. But if they're in space, then that means Deoxys might be in this game, which I also love Deoxys. Alright. Has Pokopia changed your opinion on Ditto as a Mon, adding them to your party? So I don't think I will ever add Ditto to my party, but is Ditto a gender fluid icon? Yeah, I think so. I do love Ditto though. I think it's hilarious. I also like that you get to turn into a Ditto when you go through little areas like this. Like, that's awesome. Hey, Kaz. This is Mora. Adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look how gorgeous she is. And those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. But no, I don't think I'll add Ditto to my party anytime soon. I don't think he's that good of a Mon in terms of, like, actual gameplay, but... yeah, huge main character energy. I never thought... It is super funny, though, that they added Ditto as, like, the main character. Because, honestly, like, I never would have thought that Ditto would be a character in a game as big as this. I wonder what's over there, because it's near the surface. Maybe I've been there. All right, let's go check and see if Magmar is back. Oh. Oops. Agree. Yeah, right? Like, he's such a, like, forgettable character in the kindest way possible. Deedle beep. Ooh, a combustion. Near a furnace. A barrel and a furnace. Okay, well, I'll grab one of these. Was there a regular furnace around that I missed? I don't think so. I have the kit, though, so I can put it down. I can build one. Alright, no Char Cadet yet. That's fine. Furnace by the coal Pokemon? Yes, I think there's one by Carcoal. Oh, amazing. He's inside the wheelbarrow. That's hilarious. Oh, my lord. Ooh. Hi, Fire Duck indeed. Let's go. I never realized he had those, like, things on his arms. I'll never understand why they gave him an ass for a forehead, though. Been a while since I've talked to anyone. Well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you come to talk to me again, though. What a kind Fire Duck. What a kind Fire Duck. Oh, gotta adjust the maple cam. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus. Everyone enjoying the weenie cam? It's my newest addition. I think it's a great little add-on. Since she's always just right here on her perch. Find it hilarious how polite Pokemon are. I figured most would be assholes. Do you think so? No, she's getting angry. Excuse me, everybody. I need to go tend to the dog. Okay. Apparently there's people doing more work above us, so. She's, crazy. Oh. Magmar's, concept was based off of a clown or a jester? I could see that. Your dog is cute like a Pokemon, also an asshole. Aw, they're twins. If you like to get started right away, bring up... Oh, okay, cool. So we can do it passively. I'll just notice it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. Thank you. Okay. So we got... That's an interesting way to go about it. Got Magmar doing his thing over there. Sweet. So that will take a second to get done. Furnace combustion. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I also really want to, like... Okay, I'm pretty sure... I need to go to see what the railways are. Like, what they need. It's got to be, like, iron ore or something. So I probably won't be able to do it anytime soon. But I would love to get that going and see what I can do with it. As I do have the recipe for tracks. Yeah, iron ingot and stone. Okay. Let me go place that furnace by there. Or place the barrel by... Wrong way. So we're pretty sure he's this way. I am a single follower away from reaching affiliate, by the way, which is quite exciting. So there is a furnace here. But I need to do, it needs to be, I think it needs to be, the different one, doesn't it? Where am I looking? Habitat. I think it needs to be, like, the energy furnace. Or maybe it's any furnace. Yeah, the energy one. Which, there might be one in the cooking area. That seems like a cooking area type of device, right? Do, 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 do. You got bread oven. Yeah, I mean the kitchen. Yikes. I have sickness brain for sure. That's why I'm not working today. No way I can do any sort of good work today. Oops. I want to do that. Nice. Okay, let's see what Machoke wants. Graveler. Oh, didn't you say I would like having Graveler? That'll be good to know why. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Let's go! I knew Machoke was my bro. In the horizontal rest area. Shut up, Rick. Fine Graveler. I can't believe Machoke uses Graveler as weights. Mossy boulder, so 4 mossy stones and a mossy boulder. Alrighty. Let's find a mossy boulder. A horizontal rest area. Jeez Louise. Alright, Graveler. Oops. Wrong spot. What does Graveler get? That's what I'm wondering. Attention? His favorite balls. Just wait till Machoke's my roommate and we sleep in the same bed. I'm gonna be more balls than Graveler, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I love Larvitar, dude. He's just the littlest guy. But so tough. Alright, let's see what Mr. Bird wants. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. Everything's shredded real finely. Sure. Always happy to lend a wing. Hold on here. Shredded salad. Stone house. Oh, cool. Missing the low-tide habitat. Grass in the cold water. Oh, right. I will set that up. After I figure out how I make a finely shredded salad. Does he just want to cook the salad with me? Maybe that's it. Oh, why'd you close the door, dude? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. So the different people you have will give you different recipes. Cool. Alright, let's get that low tad. I hear you sing. How's the music in the game? Any bangers? It's very Animal Crossing. It is very Animal Crossing-esque. But it's good. It is really good. There are some... It depends on the ingredients alone. Huh. There are some songs that are like actual like Pokemon-based songs, but like with an Animal Crossing chic to it. But the rest are kind of like Animal Crossing-y. Just yeah, original Animal Crossing-y kind of sounds. But the music's great though, which is no surprise because Pokemon music is typically pretty good, and then Animal Crossing vibes to it. I mean, it's hard to really go wrong with that. Get my boy Lotad. Alright. Oh, you can stop following me. Ambient vibes, yeah. Very cozy. Very nice. Calm. Alright, let's go check out Or, and I'm gonna punch. Yeah, this focus mode, White Wind, you're still a lifesaver for that, by the way. What is this? Clefairy doll. Nice. All right, let's see. He's still working away. 4. He's made 4. Okay. That's gonna take a while then. Nice. Actually, can I? No. I'm assuming I need like 1 for a pan. Or 2. Nice. Roller coaster time. Hell yeah. Welcome back to my new episode playthrough of Roller Coaster Tycoon. We will be building the most apparent roller coaster to exist that is definitely not safetied at all. I need beans. So do I put the frying pan on here? And then cook. Beans, beans. I don't have enough beans. Gotta go get some beans. BRB. Actually, I want to talk to him first because I feel like he's gonna give me an outfit. And I feel like it's gonna be a chef's outfit, which is way better than my little sailor outfit. Oh, I also haven't tried my... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Cool. Very handy. These are growing into something. I'll water them though. It's gonna take a while to get the roller coaster going though, if I'm being so honest. Cause maybe I'll just take some of these tracks. Because it's gonna take a while to get have I been up here? Take a while to get all the ingots smelted down and stuff. Oh my god, I haven't been up here. What am I doing with my life if I haven't explored everything? Some bookcases. A Pokemon area. And a secret behind a wall. Oh, and there's a rope right there too. I can go up even further. Diglett. Do the pokes work while offline? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume so. Because I feel like that's a thing. Like they do go off of real time type of like coding. So like if you're gone, like if I build a house and then sign off and then get back on, they'll be done by tomorrow. So I would assume it's the same kind of thing. So I'm gonna say yes. Journal number 4. Let me tell you all about what happened when I was looking for Leppa berries and try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever's recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still has berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They are for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." It's a Karen. Pokemon Karen. Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. So that's how we got to where we were with the grunt missions. Very cool. Whoa. I feel like there might be something up here, though. Doot. Maybe? Probably not. Oops. One thing I've realized is that there's not a lot of stuff up high. There's a lot of secrets below, but up top, like, not really. Oh my god, we already found Doug Trio. Interesting. At least in my experience thus far, like, there's nothing up here. Yeah, let's go back down, finish exploring that little area, and then let's get back to cooking. Guess to make landscaping easier, people always start from the top, and if that's gone. Yeah. Possibly. It's also probably just a little bit easier, I guess, to make some secrets down low. I don't know, that kind of would have been nice, because, like, obviously some of these areas are, like, super high up, and so I want to go climb them and find out what's up. Like, this area apparently has, like, that volcanic, like, volcano under it, right? So, like, why isn't there an entrance to the volcano at the top? Like, that'd be super, super cool. Huh. Do you think I have to go through here? Sure looks like it. Huh. Meant to climb that one? I don't know. See, it's so hard to tell what Nintendo wants. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not smart enough to not know, or to know what it is if it's not surrounded by rock smash walls. Like, there is a lot of ash up here. It really doesn't look like there's anything there. Alright, well, let's get back to it. Yeah, you're probably right. Time to go splat. Splat. Alright, let's go talk to Greedent. Maybe get an outfit. Oh my god, I never got the beans, did I? Forming so fast compared to AC? Yeah, it 100% is. Wait, no, I did get the beans. Guys, I don't have a brain today. Maple, what are you growling at, bud? Is there a dog outside? Oh. I'm gonna mute for a sec. So many noises happening right now. There's someone drilling above me. There's a dog outside, so Maple's going crazy. Were you guys able to hear that drilling? Does my mic pick that up? Please give me a chef's hat. Nice. Perfect. Like, can we hear this? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Can hear the drill for sure. Damn, man, that's so annoying. Puppy sounds like motorbike. No, just the frickin' neighbors doing more and more work. One simple hamburger steak. I don't, ugh. Way less loud than in person? Yeah, her bark in person is insane. Lawsuit? If only I was that bold. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? Sound compression working well. Perfect. I definitely can, like, make my noise gate better, but... eh. Alright, I needed to do what with this? Was I giving this to someone? Or was I eating this? Was I giving it to him? No. Rooftop dancing at 3 a.m.? Yeah, just be a professional, upstairs neighbor. I think I can just eat this. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Nice. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Heck yeah. Even harder objects. Awesome. That is very, very good. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, he puts all his dishes in there? That's hilarious. You learn that the power-ups are not permanent? Why? That's stupid. I mean, they last for a while, because, like, my cut has been chilling for a bit, but, like... That's dumb. Yeah, so I'm assuming after it goes all the way down and I replenish my... Yeah, wow. That annoys me. Like, what's the point? Like, to me, that kind of rings the same as like durability in the new Zelda games. Makes cooking have a use? Yeah, I guess. But like you could also just not have cooking. Or you could just your cooking makes the PP go like down slower kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like adding this in is kind of like the durability in Zelda games. I know some people like the durability, but it just seems tedious to have to replenish it. Like I don't know. All right, habitat, structures, veggies. Because like it makes cooking have a use, but at the same time, cooking didn't have to have a use. Make a little farm in this place, have a plant type, grow it, ingredients aren't really an issue. Yeah, it's a good points. I don't know, I also just like to bitch about things that probably don't need to be bitched about. I really like these little stone huts. Those are super cool. It's part of the cozy package. That's a good point. Got a moonlight dance statue kit. Interesting. I feel like we're going to be getting some cool items now. Now that we have access to ore and stuff and ingots. I feel like we're going to be able to make a whole lot of cool things. Mountain house recipe. Wait, do I need this to actually... Can you cook multiple hamburgers? I have no idea. Probably. Yeah, sorry, do I need to have these kind of blocks to like make it an actual house? Or could I just use, can I technically use anything and then just make it into like a box and then make it a house? Because that's important for the Ditto castle. Okay, good. Protruding wall. That's like a blueprint more than anything. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's buy some habitats. See what other pokes we can get. Iron construction. A bronze landmark habitat hint. Now, what would that be? Unless it's a Clefairy. Clefable. Chirping recital. Oh, that's hilarious. That's got to be like... Oh, what's that one bird Pokemon? That looks like a... Oh my god, why... Save the bird. I know. Okay, I'm going into Nightbot again to change that, sorry. Okay, excessive caps, go away, excessive symbols. I'm just gonna turn everything off for now. Shout out, yes! That's the one! Thank you. Harmonious hot spring. Oh, interesting. Hot spring spout, basin. I can make an onsen. That's sick. Is that the one you were thinking I was gonna say too? Chatot? Got some seeds. You thought the same? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go and see really quick if we have a Graveler, because I think I might be able to learn something from him. And we do not. Lame. that the musical note bird thing? Yep. Now a lot more Pokemon. They seem to love it. Colorful lifestyles. And he gives me nothing. Alright, let's see. I'm waiting for Graveler. I can talk to... Oh, I can make a railroad crossing habitat. Okay, let's do that really quick. No, it's not Machoke. My favorite, I have two. One is Gengar, and the other is Mew. I have no idea if either of them are in the game. I would assume Gengar is because he's like the Pokemon. Like him and Charizard are like one of the two most popular Mons ever. So I would assume that he is, but I wouldn't think Mew is in the game. Nice, Graveler's there. Oh. Oh. He's small, what the heck? The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Yes, sir. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Noah's Crush, that's suiting. A recipe. For a cart. Okay. Machoke needs you. I'm not a big fan of trading that way. See? He's just being used. Oh. Oh, wait. Am I going to be able to roll around now? That's awesome. Oh my god, the face is hilarious. Learn rollout. Nice. So I guess is that like a... Is this like a... what's it called? A transportation kind of thing? I wonder. Yay, Graveler for real. Yeah, I wonder what I can do with rollout. Maybe I can destroy things or like level things. Oh, that's amazing. Oh yeah, ZR's break. Oh my god, look at me go. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, that is so much easier. Wow. What the heck? Wait, when you were right. Yeah, you were right, 100%. I do really love this. And there's a little secret entrance. Ooh. Where's the music coming from? Oh my god, it's Rotom. What if I'm pretty sure I have a CD. No? Not even with the CD? Interesting. I can add items to the closet, that's neat. Well, I love this. Can I pick things up as well? No. Maybe it'll show up in a quest? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Excuse me. Let's read this book. I'm hoping it's the hackers. Nah. Ophthalmology Journal. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts the eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. Oh. Yeah, I'll change that. Oh my god, the glasses are like the typical anime glasses that you see where they push them upwards with one finger kind of thing. That's so funny. Oh, this game is so good, man. Jeez. Lumberry. Oh, sheesh. We're getting all the berries now. Nice. There's something down there. Yeah, right? That's awesome. Whoa. What is this? It's like the... Wait. Why wait? Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. What is this place? Industrial desk. See, I want to use rollout, but I also am like nervous on like... It does look like an OG building. It looks like, I don't know. They did mention the Celadon research team, so I wonder if it's like something to do with that. But yeah, the rollout's really cool, but it's really destructive. So I get worried using it. I don't want to like tear down shit by accident. At first I thought it would be the Pokemon Mansion, but it looks like an office. I don't think anything in Celadon is like this, like in the original games, is there? The effects of food have worn off. For what? Cut? Oh my god, my rock smash has already worn off? What's it? Oh, this closet. Apparently Graveler spends it. What the heck? That's stupid. I'm assuming these were stairs to get up here. Good thing I have some stairs. Perfect. Is this... No. Was this the stairway to get up? It looked like a stairway. You don't think it was a stairway? Yeah, something's telling me it wasn't. I mean, it really did seem like one, I'll be honest with you. Where'd Maple go? She's right behind me on the ground now. She's not a fan and needs to stay on guard. Alright. Oh my god, of course. Of course there's a Gimme Ghoul in here. Oh, this is a museum. Whoa. Isn't the museum in Pewter? So are we in Pewter City right now? God damn, that's a big boy. Holy smokes. That's very cool though. I guess it does make sense that we're in Pewter, doesn't it? So like I could... Cool. That's really cool that you can create fossils. But I wonder if the fossils stay like at, you know what I mean? Like I wonder if they stay like this or if the fossil comes to life and changes into the Pokemon. This is awesome though. So Pewter City. So we have the starting area, which I don't think we really know what it is yet. Unless it's just like Route 1 or something. And then we have Pallet Town, which was that like area, that sandbox area. And then we have Vermilion, and now we're in Pewter. Interesting. I wonder if there's a Pokemon League here. Oh my god, look at this area. What the heck? No, I didn't want an Alpine. No, I want the small relic, please. Professor's Diary number 4. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Whoa. I can't be certain that such a thing is even possible, and being parted with our Pokemon will be terribly painful. But this may be the only way that Pokemon and people will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be of much help. I think that task is best left to the young. Yeah, I guess so. That's interesting. Huh. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I didn't think about that. Like, once you hear it, it's kind of obvious, right? You're like, oh yeah, duh. Whoa, so this museum is like inside the... Okay, wait a minute, where am I? How did I miss this? Because I climbed to the top of that volcano. So where is this in relation to everything else? 3 balls of water. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. That's handy. Very cool. Oh, I can make like oh. Oh, I turn into a chef when I... Oh, that's interesting. Shy Bay, I hope you've been enjoying all of this lore in this game, because it's freaking awesome. Oh, this is the other side of where Slugma would be. I wonder if I can just cross that with magma, or with, oops. Can't place that here. Can I place it here? And then can I place this here? And then here. They do look smashable. You're right about that. Too much time on the first two areas. Yeah, I've been really taking my time with this as well. Whoa, what is this? Interesting. Is it ice? I don't think so. It's like crystal. Crystal wall. Oh my god. Okay. I know I've been saying that I should do Ditto in, you know, Ditto colors, but what if I made him out of crystals? Oh, I love Minun. Minun's a great Pokemon. Underrated Pika clone, in my opinion. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh, this was... I think I saw this entrance. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to get to this place yet, or what, but... Like, I don't know if there's a... surfing ability for lava, but... Screw it. This place is so disorienting, I gotta say. I probably should have talked to the Gimme Ghoul first, eh? Oops. Gym Leader Monthly. Brock? Called it. Brock, gym leader of Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind the hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? Not much of a minor? No. Definitely not. Nice. Rock-solid outfit. I'm going to stick to the nerd look. I used to, like, no, I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Maybe that's why I get so disoriented in the mines. Yeah, it is Brock's outfit. How cool is that? Oh, yeah, I was right. I was down there. Alright, let's hop back down. So, very cool. So, this is Pewter City. Oh, excuse me. Missing Misty's outfit. No, I got Misty's, I think. Always extract any resources you can find. This was the first one you've ignored. Less worthwhile ores. Yeah, I haven't, like, I agree. But at the same time, like, I know I should probably break these, but I don't have any reason to yet. So for me, I've just been, like, waiting until I get told. that something is worth my time. I got her hair, not the swimsuit. Oh, true. Do you think Pokemon would put the swimsuit in this game? I feel like that might be a little too scandalous for the Pokemon Company. I didn't mean to just take the door. I did it in a swimsuit, though. Best theme. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take the door. No idea what to do. Yeah, I'm the same. I picked up some of the gold blocks and then I was like, I have no idea what this is for. But my guess, gold is gonna be used for Gimme Ghoul, or it's gonna be used for Goldango or something like that. That just makes the most sense to me. But who knows? Whoa! Oh, I'm definitely gonna be able to wear a spacesuit. 100%. Come on. Really? Aw. But what I can do it's basically the exact same thing. If I can't wear it, the suit, I'm going to become the suit. No one will suspect a thing. This is really cool, though. So they actually had... Oh, yeah, the solar system was hung up. Interesting. Does Mimic have any practical use? I don't think so yet. I'm pretty sure it's just used for, like, the prop hunt version. Or the prop hunt purpose of the game. I hope it has some sort of use. But I sure haven't found it yet. People playing prop hunt slayers. I really would like to play prop hunt. It's so funny. It's such a fun... I wish they had, like, online, what's it called? Like, servers or whatever. You can just join a game. Unless they do. I'm just not sure that I've seen it. Oh, what's this over here? Is this a studio? Oh my god, it is a studio. That's awesome. Oh. Comfy Living, volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Is that an Applin chair? I'm not sure. I didn't see... Oh my god, it is an Applin chair. Yoink. Just gonna take that for later. Alright. What's up, Gimme Ghoul? Also, a lot of the Pokemon say yo. Sorry, just banning a bot. A berry chair. It's definitely based off of Applin. Finally got Mew in Pokemon Sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Mew is the best guy. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? Sure. No need to guess. You definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the best kind of Pokemon. How do you get Mew in Pokemon Sleep? I used to use Pokemon Sleep pretty religiously, but I ended up just falling off of it. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's an actual Pokemon. That's so sad. Collect. Pokemon with collect specialty will trade you rare things for certain items. Ah. Fellow treasure collectors meet here. It's got to be fate, so I've got something I'd like to ask you. From one treasure lover to another. Current special event. Apparently you'll be able to find it on new moon days in the future. Huh. That's interesting. I'm surprised it took them that long to add Mew. Mew's one of those Pokemon that, like, it's a part of the, like, you know, 151, but, like, I feel like it's not included in a lot of things. Like, a lot of the Kanto Pokemon show up in every sort of semblance of any sort of game, but Mew is always left out. Like, you'll find Mewtwo 100 times before you find Mew once, you know what I mean? And I get that it's a mythical Pokemon, but, like, it's such a cool Pokemon, so, like, come on. Oh, so this is what the feathers are for. Oh, yeah, I've been getting those. And what texture? This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you. Rainbow and silver feathers and lost relics. Only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised. Ah, okay. Well, this makes me want to get the feathers now. I want to see, though, like, what... 943 days. Holy shit. That is dedication, my friend. Good for you. Do you find that it actually, like, do you find it helps your sleep? Like, do you find that you're able to like maybe adjust how you sleep? And similarly, have you learned more about your sleep? Because that was the one reason I think I stopped using it, was that I just didn't find, like, the point in it as much anymore. Oh, whoops. Don't I still have... Or did I give it to him? No, I still have the feather. Some tidbits about sleep. You mostly just like the Pokemon. Yeah. That's what I did, too. Pokeball doormat. Sure. Thanksgiving goal. Yeah, that's kind of what I was using it for. I just liked the Pokemon. I did pay attention to some of the things that popped up. Can I get in there? Or sorry, some of the stats and stuff like that for my sleep, but I didn't find it super, super helpful. Ooh, fancy room. Photo number 5. Aw. Pretty. Pewter City theme. Lovely. Why is this blocked off with what looks like plaster and marble? So, cloth wall. Okay. So I'm thinking, right, that for the Ditto Castle, something like this. You know what I mean? And then I dye it purple. Or pink, whatever one ended up looking better. So what do we think about that? It looks very spongy. It looks like, well, it looks like cloth. But, like, it looks like it would be kind of Ditto-y. I feel like it could kind of look like a giant Ditto plush or something. Cool. Unless we find a good purple... If I could source it. Yeah. I agree. If I find a way to source it, that's definitely what I'm leaning towards. But that's gonna be the hard part, is finding a way to like get this stuff. Like I'll have to actually get a, either I just destroy this whole building and all the walls around it, but I don't really want to do that. And also I do want to get up here, so let's check on your game today. That's a good idea. See what you have waiting for you. Excuse me really quick, just gonna pop up here for a second. Yeah, I would think so. I would assume that another first aid kit, weird, that the crafting recipe would be available at some point, but I'm also not sure. Like, it's hard to tell what they give you recipes for and what they're not going to give you recipes for. Well, there's an attic up here, but that's just the second floor up there. Just needs twine? Probably, right? Okay, what I do want to do is I want to jump out the top of this place so I can orient myself, because holy smokes, I have no idea where I am. Okay, was that actually, I should check the perimeter. That's true. Twine would make sense. I should, at some point, I guess, carve this out, right? If it's even possible. That would be a lot of work, though. Carving this whole area out. Like, holy. That's a big task. Okay. It is purple, and it is very Ditto purple. Good catch. Oh, I didn't get it in time. What are you? Simple flooring. Oh, it's simple flooring. With what color, though? What color is that? That's a good Ditto color. Right? Like that's pretty good. Hold on, let me... Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, that's pretty good, dude. That's almost spot on. Okay. Good to know. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, simple flooring with whatever shade that is. I will also move the cloth over here, so these can be our two things. I wish it told you what it was, like what the color was. I know it has a swatch up there, but add shades you can't paint. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you on that. Let me take some of these ash so I can get out of here. Oh. Not exactly sure where I'm going with this. Oh. Well. I'm not going the right way, I can tell you that much. I also love how the Graveler has, like, 0 gravity. There it is. Oh. I think I messed up. Alright. Nope. There we go. Alright, where the heck are we? Oh shit, I am so far back. What the heck? So I would have to go this way. Oh. So I wonder if I... Like... I wonder if I can... Yeah, right? No wonder I didn't find it when I went up top. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try and eat some food. And then I'm gonna try and use gravel, or maybe I can just create a path all the way, like, straight back. I was just about to say I have a feeling that's not gonna work. Oh my god. Of course. Well, I'll just go the way they probably intended me to go. Oh man. Silly me thinking I could just do what I wanted to do. What up, Jig? What's going on, man? Whoa. Yeah, this game is goated for sure. It's so good. The gym is burned under the lava. Oh, that's a theory. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, the game is definitely good. Oh, cool. It shows you underground. Maple, she's... Let's see if I can... It's kind of hard to see her. She's right there. So she's not really in her spot. Like she usually is. She'll come back up eventually. Right, buddy? She ran away because there was a lot of noise and dogs outside. So she was like, just didn't want to be distracted. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, the game is definitely super good. If you're a fan of Pokemon. And if you're a fan of Animal Crossing as well. But there's also a story to it, which is just like, that's the part that really gets me. I didn't expect there to be a story mode type of thing. Oh, right, my copper's done. Let's do my iron then. And get Magmar, wherever that dude is. Holy, I've been in the mines for so long, dude. I don't know anything anymore. Alright, man. Sounds good. Is that game still goated? Do people still play it all the time? It's fun. Pretty brain dead. I wanted to get into it, but I never made the time for it, and then at that point it just got like super sweaty, and so I was like, eh. What's that sound? What do you mean, what's that sound? You're probably right, though, White Wind, because if we're looking at the map, right, the Pewter City Gym. So the Pewter City, what's it called? Museum was in that top area, and then the gym was kind of southwest of that. So it probably is in the lava. Pokedex is up to 111 right now. Hell yeah. Mine's probably at, like, nothing. Does Gravel have a fried egg on his head? I'm at 71. I'm very slow to build habitats, I've realized. Does Gravel have a fried egg on his head? No, it's a hat. Oh, Rotom. True. Ooh, 30 pieces of railway track. Let's go. Rotom cutscene. Time to stop building and just become a DJ. That's kind of creepy. Boo! You scared? Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute. Dude, they're really funny with the language they use. Like saying things like hot minute in a Pokemon game. Also, everyone says yo. Like almost every Pokemon says yo. Whoa, yo, you're a Ditto? I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise. I wonder what the original Japanese translation is for all these. My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one's super cool. It plays music. Keep the mood high and the vibes right. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Neat. I don't have time for that shit. Yo! But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes. Wonder if you're supposed to get all the different Rotom or just one. I don't know. Yo! That's so cool. I guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. See if I missed anything around here. Alright, how about we... also do some challenges. Because I need to get some more money so I can just buy out a bunch of stuff. I think one of the best things to do would be to... I can't afford the Pokemon Center right now, right? I don't think my thing's high enough. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm gonna buy this, and then let's see what I need. Oh, I have everyone. I have to go get Gimmighoul though? No. That's not right, right? Yeah, I can just use Score Bunny. I was gonna say, I'm not going all the way to get Gimmighoul. That's just ridiculous. You can make friends with Rotom later. I need you for manual labor. Without pay. Larvitar, you too. And don't you dare think about unionizing. Alright, just the boy over there. I guess I could just go with Graveler mode, eh? Follow me. Do they follow when I'm in my Graveler mode? Yeah, they do. Okay, sweet. That makes sense. Oh god, I have to get Torkoal though. I need to build this minecart system. Because I can hopefully put them on or something like that. I probably should have gotten Carcoal before I told Rotom to come with me. Where is he? If Lotad's there? Yeah, I'll check that. I think I'm going too far. Torkoal, please don't make the journey, my friend. I'm sorry, it's not worth it. Okay, Magmar's there. But I want him available, because I want him to go... And, what do you want? More rocks? Sticks. Thanks. Okay, I'll wait for these two. Actually, it's gonna take Torkoal a minute, so I'll probably run up and see if Lotad's there. Real fast. And I bet you... Yeah, look at him. He's so slow. No Lotad yet. Weird. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Graveler. I'm gonna work so hard. Oh, you sweet thing. Okay. Well, I would like Magmar to be doing the ores, but I feel like this is probably more important for now. For progression's sake. Come on, Magmar, you can do it. Oh, one sec. Maple wants to go outside. You want this one, buddy? There you go. No one's out there, you know. Alright, get you. Now, oh, can I get DJ Rotom to help? Excuse me, jeez. Can I get you to do things or no? I did not mean to start a cutscene. You're called Rotom, is that right? Goodness, you do have a lot of energy. I heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town in here. And I have a real good idea how to make the vibes immaculate. Yeah, they really took a Gen Z person and were like, just right for us, please. We gotta have a party. With hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food. I did not expect the party mission to be the Pewter City area. Figure that as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Oh, shit. Big raid. Taikoyaki, thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. 28. I have never had this many people looking at me at once. This is crazy. So many of y'all. What's going on? I am playing some Pokopia, and I'm eventually making a Ditto castle to have a Ditto kingdom. Welcome in. Just playing Pokopia 2? Nice. Nice. How was it going? How was it? Ditto castle, yes please, right? Normally stream art, but Pokopia consuming the heck out of me. Tell me about it. It's kind of bad. I'm supposed to be working right now, but as you can see, I'm just kind of like not. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to push to affiliate, so toss me a follow. What if my job is Pokopia as well? I'm trying to make it my job. I'm playing like it's my job, that's for sure. Yeah, if you're enjoying your time here, if you like what you see, toss a follow, hang out for a bit, and we'll eventually get this under the way. How far are you in Pokopia, Tikaki? When I start streaming, I did a few streams like a while ago. Streamed some games with my buddy. And then I stopped for a while. Then I started making some content on TikTok, showing off my office because I like doing a lot of interior design and stuff like that. So I just started back up again, and I've been streaming this game for probably only like a week or something. Close to the ending, but I'm done with this area after this one you're in. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. I'm going to make them build the Poke Center, and then I'm going to go ahead and try and get this Ditto Castle going. But yeah, it is... the one thing I love about this game is the fact that there's a story to it. Honestly, I was just expecting like Animal Crossing vibes and just kind of sandbox, like do what you want to do and just have fun building with cute little guys. But the fact that there's actually a story behind it is awesome. Like it's so encapsulating and just so fun to progress through. Oh, there you guys are. Jeez Louise, it took a while. Both of you, come with me. Come on. Not very good at keeping track of my Pokemon, though. Materials and resources work? Yeah, I 100% agree. So when you're playing, have you been doing a lot of island building? Or have you just been kind of slowly building, slowly going through story kind of thing? I learned from Tico today how OP the gravel demolition ability is. Dude, I just got that today. And for the longest time, I've just been bitching about using Rock Smash and dealing with that. It's been, yeah, kind of painful. I'll be right back. My dog is going crazy. Give me 2 seconds here. Speed run through the story so you can focus on decorating. That's probably pretty smart. Anyway, this is Maple. For everyone new to the stream. This is my wiener dog. Say hi, everyone. She's the best girl ever. She's definitely one of my favorite things on this entire planet. Isn't she just the cutest? Look at her little face. She is adorable. Are you seeing Maple every time you stream? So I have a little cam down here, bottom right. Say hello. That's Maple's spot. So we'll go here. So I have a little Maple cam. and she will always be on the stream, and she loves being in here because I bought her this little cat perch that attaches to the window, and she basically just sits there and watches out the window and barks at things. So right now, she's being very barky and just wanting to cause commotion. But you're sitting on my thing. Oh, thank you. So yeah, say over here. Look at that. Maple cam. So actually, I just added that in today. I had an old C920 webcam, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to install a little cam for Maple. Yeah, she is the best girl. All right, put you two here, and I need... Oh my god, I need so much ore. Okay, actually, let me cancel Macargo, though. Well, not cancel him. He hasn't done anything wrong. Yet. We don't know. Macargo's kind of scared. Or not Macargo. What am I saying? Magmar, come here. You're not canceled just yet. But yes, so my plan with this game is to build a Ditto castle in the shape of a Ditto. So basically I'm going to look up a pixel art version of Ditto and recreate that in building form. Because I believe Ditto is a benevolent ruler where is my furnace? Where am I taking you? Where are we going? This is the wrong way. A benevolent leader who is a little bit narcissistic. So we're going to make a Ditto-themed space. So that's the end game goal for me. That's what if I do nothing else in this game, I want to make that castle. The difficult part about that is sourcing all the material and then finding or sourcing all of the dye, the color dye for it. I don't know why I'm not using this boy. That's going to be the toughest part. I will do a selfless little exclamation mark socials. If you guys want to keep up with any sort of streams in the future, you can toss a follow onto those. I do a lot of content surrounding kind of interior design and things like that I'm really proud of. So if you want to keep up with that, feel free. And I play silly little games on the side, like this. And I also forget where anything I ever make is in this game, apparently. White Wind, could you remind me where the hell my furnace is? Am I going, like, in circles here? I'm pretty sure I am. I've never had this many viewers, so I'm a little scatterbrained. Excuse my voice as well. I'm currently quite sick. So I'm not sounding tip-top shape, you know what I mean? Doing great. Thanks. Tico, what kind of art do you do? I would love to... I'm going to toss you a follow because I would love to check out a stream. Mostly cute art. Awesome. I will definitely check you out next time. Do you do like art on like your computer or something like that, or do you do digital art, or do you do like painting or charcoal or things like that? digital for most finished pieces, but I doodle with traditional materials. Awesome. It's amazing. Yeah, I used to watch, I haven't in a while, but I used to watch a ton of, death by lava. I used to watch a ton of art streams back in the day. So I used to want to become a graphic designer before I went to university. I never ended up chasing that kind of desire in the end, but I used to do a lot of work with, you know, just traditional materials, mostly charcoal and clay. I used to do a lot of clay. Well, I feel bad making all these guys just hang out here. Because realistically, they don't need to. Oh, right. I have to pretend to be Graveler. I have to catfish Machoke. Hey, big boy. Jesus. He's hard to... Alright. Hey, you. Did you, change your look? Something's different. What could you possibly mean? I'm Graveler. Nothing's different. I look exactly the same as I always have. Same old Graveler, baby. I guess it has been a long time since I saw you, which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. Oh boy. I'm really sorry how I used to force you to work out with me. Oh, why is he kind of nice? He never really seemed into it, so I feel bad making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. What a kind soul. These days, I'm more into workouts using sandbags. Yeah, I thought it was a little weird that he used gravelers to bench with. That's odd. I mean, it makes sense, but like, what is he? How is he? Because usually, when you put it on a bench, you take a plate and you slide it onto the bar. But how do you do it with a graveler? Because you're not... where are you putting the pole? Where are you putting the bar? How is it going into the graveler? That's the question of the day. Hey, did Machoke say anything? Yeah, he apologized for brutalizing you with a bench bar. I don't have to work out with them anymore? Nope. I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. I'm going to keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. Okay. You do you, freaky boy. So that was Graveler. I really want to... Excuse me. I have to make a railroad crossing habitat, which I can do that really quick. Yeah, anyway, so anyone in chat, drop what your favorite Pokemon is. I've been asking everyone who pops in, because I always love the concept of every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Zora, nice. That's a good one. The only Pokemon that I don't agree is Bruxish. And I apologize if anyone's is Bruxish. But... like, come on. Like, out of all the 1,000 some odd Pokemon, you pick Bruxish? And that's why it's my favorite. Ooh. My bad. Leafeon and Nidoran. Nice. Love that. Meryl. Yeah, Shibe. I love that. Zora. What's my second favorite? Tico, what's his second favorite? Let me know. I've already offended him once. I don't want to offend him again, so I won't speak until... I thought I already... I had to talk to him. I guess I haven't talked to Carcoal in a while. Trying to decide what kind of place you should build for Meryl. Obviously a castle I mean, if you want to take a page out of my book, you build a Meryl shaped house. What did you need again? I thought I already did that. Oh, I have to make another one. Right. Perugly. I think we see a trend here. Is the next one you're gonna say Phoebus? Raiko? Goated answer. Goated answer. I think Raiko is one of the most underrated of the three, in my opinion. I love Raiko. I know people love Suicune because it's so sick and whatever, and people love Entei. I will say, Entei has one of my favorite shinies. But Raiko is just like, there's so much intricacy to his design, and people don't even realize it. Yes, I 100% agree. People need to put some respect on Raiko's name. Someone who has drawn him multiple times. Oh, do you do art as well? That's awesome. I mean, it makes sense. You watch Tico's streams. Yeah, that makes sense. An artist would watch an artist stream. That's cool, though. I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for the party is food. It sure is, Greedent. I'll show you all my very best cookings and whip up a special spread just for the party. Also did a little bit of artwork in your day. Not much, but been there. Oh my god, we have so many talented people. I'm going to have to eventually make a Discord and just have everyone post their drawings, because I love looking at art. I am looking forward to it. Please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. But I do want to shout out Blush Strawberry for the Leafeon pull. Leafeon and Nidoran. Those are two good ones. Leafeon specifically. I love Leafeon's design. Leafeon and Glaceon's my favorite evolution, but Leafeon's super cool. Definitely want to include Lepa berries in whatever you make, and of course beans are a must, obviously, because berries and beans always go together. But that big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Soup. Berry bean soup. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up a party venue before worrying about all of that. You're going to need this. A party cooking pot. Oh my god, it is going to be soup. Berry bean soup. This place looks good for a party. It's got lots of space. Excuse me. My favorite Pokemon. See, I always like hearing other people's, because other people always have, in my opinion, more, what's the word? Non-basic ones. But my favorite Pokemon is Mew. Of all time. I love Mew. I have a... I pulled this from a Paldean Fates pack. Shiny Mew is just so good. I was hoping to pull the Bubble Mew, because, you know, it's the top chase of that set, and it's Mew, but I'm not that lucky, so I didn't get that. But my second favorite is probably one of the more basic choices, which is Gengar. I love Gengar. Just one of the best to ever do it. One of the best in the game. But I do acknowledge the, you know, the basicness of it. I know it's kind of in every single game, and there's like a bajillion Gengar cards out there, and he's kind of like second to Charizard type of thing in terms of how often he appears in things. Oh, this Graveler thing is so amazing. Wow, I need to clean up my inventory again. This is getting a little ridiculous. One thing I'm not a fan of this game is the apparent, what's it called? The power-ups apparently lose their power if they run out, and you have to eat the certain food again, which I don't know if I like that. I feel like that's kind of stupid. It kind of reminds me of like durability in the newer Zelda games, where I just don't really find the point of it. Yeah, right? Like it just kind of like, it seems like they're adding in a feature just to add in a feature. Like, it doesn't really seem like, unless I'm missing more, because I'm not obviously done the game yet, but it just seems like they're just adding in that feature just because it's another thing to add, not because it actually serves some like good gameplay purpose. AFK, now you have to go. Time is all good, man. Will you see me on Wednesday? Yes, you will. I have a new command that I made specifically for you. It just sends you to my about page, where you can see where my schedule is posted. So I'll try and do that each week to keep it going. But thanks for popping in, Whitewin. I appreciate you, my guy. Hope you have a good day. Good night. Also got a little annoyed with the stamina aspect. It's so unnecessary to break from what you're doing just to eat something. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's, again, why? Like, I understand it's being true to like the Pokemon games and whatever. But for what reason? Like, just because? Hate cooking? Yeah. Like, it doesn't seem like it really is adding anything to the game. You notice the schedule? Amazing. I also posted it on YouTube so you could see. But yeah, I'll catch you Wednesday, my man. Wish we could cook multiple at once. I 100% agree with that. Some abilities run out quickly later on. This game is amazing, and I think it deserves all of the praise that it gets, but there are some quality of life things that are a little weird. Okay, that's all clean now. What do you think, big man? What marvelous weather. A perfect day for a stroll. Oh, right. I've set the cooking pot. Oops. Cooking pot. Holy shit, that's a big ass pot. Feel like that would look good, like here. Sure, that works. All right, big man. I put it there. No real need to cook because they don't change the effects. Oh, okay. That's good to know. This place is starting to look ready for a party. It's all thanks to Big Grizz. Yo. Also, have you guys noticed that a lot of the Pokemon say yo? Like, a lot of them are like, they use very like hip language. Like, I heard Rotom say he was like alone for a hot minute or something. I'm like, huh? Yeah, yo, right? It seems like they all have like a prefix of like yo, or not prefix, suffix of like yo to the end of their conversation. This is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Dude has no creativity when it comes to cooking. Yo, that gives me an awesome idea. I can't wait to come up with a good recipe. Then maybe we just need to get down. Get it? What does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while the chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with a party idea for food would be easy. Haven't you two only just met? Are they dorky or shy? Yeah, I know, right? Like, even Machoke, he was just like... He's just a little guy with massive muscles. Despite that, I'm getting to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Let's vibe, yo. I said earlier in the stream, I wonder what the, what's it called? What the, Japanese translation was for this. Like, the original translation. If they included all of these, like, yos and stuff like that. How exactly are we meant to raise the mood? Sitting around 34. People hate it here. Oh, another gripe I have with the game, and tell me if you guys agree, which I'm sure you will. And I know Gulpin is a kind of solution to this, but I find it odd that there's no way to, there's no, like, trash option. Like, you know how in other games, I think Terraria is the first one that comes to mind, where you can just drag blocks into the trash and it'll get rid of it. Excuse me. I don't love how that's not a thing in this game, because I just end up collecting a whole bunch of shit like this, and I don't want to have to keep making storage bins and putting them in there and all that kind of stuff and whatever. Get hype, yo. Hell yeah, Ricky. Now I'm building stuff again. I'm like, where are all the blocks? I've seen a few like TikToks and stuff where people are they're building huge like Minecraft-esque storage areas basically, and they're putting like what White Wind was telling me, they're putting frames with a picture of the item above the chest, and then they're putting it in there, which is great, but like holy shit, that's a lot of work. Who could do such a thing? Tico, do you do that? Respect to you if you do that, because that is a feat and a half to accomplish. All right, clear that up a little bit. Looks a little bit nicer. All right, another question for everybody. Didn't follow the convo. We're talking about the storage aspect of things. Making chests and putting like frames above them to indicate what's in the chest. You're a hoarder? I feel like that's probably the better way to go, though, I'll be honest with you. Because like Matt said, like, once you need blocks, you need blocks. And they're annoying to have to go and get. No, whoops, what am I doing? But yeah, another question for anyone who's interested in answering. What is your guys' favorite game or game series? I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Yeah, let's say of all time. Like, what is the game that you can go back to 1,000 times and you will always have the most fun playing it? What do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover exactly what they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here, you know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rodham was talking about vibes and such. Surely this kind of thing is what they meant. So what do you say? That's a great idea, Professor. Display one large lost relic in the party venue. If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Let's see. Probably Zelda. Do love a good JRPG like Xenoblade. Also Paper Mario 1000 Year or Banjo-Kazooie. Don't hear that one very often. Kirby Air Ride. That's a throwback. Did you play it on like the OG one? Zelda for sure. Banjo-Kazooie makes you smile a lot. Crazy nostalgia. A lot of Zelda. Interesting. All right, for the Zelda heads, which Zelda then? Which one's your favorite, and which one do you think is the best? Large relic. I have 2 of those. Appraise this, sir. I know it's a loaded question. I have an answer, but I'll wait to see what you guys say. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Please do. Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, an indigo meteor lamp. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Or I could place it at the party. Nothing blew your mind quite like Breath of the Wild. Could spend days in that game. Yeah, I do agree with that. Link's Awakening is your favorite. Ocarina of Time is the best, but you think it's harder to play these days. Breath of the Wild, but I'll never get that first time back. I agree with that. So I think Breath of the Wild... I think it's wrong to say it's not the best. No. I think Ocarina of Time still stands as the best game. In terms of, I guess, the aspects of like lore and stuff. Oh, have a good sleep, Tico. Thank you so much for the raid again. I will. I'll hope to see you in here later, and I'll definitely check out some of your streams. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is, I think, the best. But I think Breath of the Wild has the best gameplay for sure. I think it's the best modern day Zelda. But my favorite is Minish Cap, which I know a lot of people don't like for some reason. But I absolutely love Minish Cap. I love the soundtrack. I love the characters. I love the items and the world. It's so good. Great choice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that they make more games like that. Yeah, the artwork is amazing. Like, I don't know why they kind of they went there and then they didn't go back. I think they should definitely experimental for sure. I think personally I would love it if they decided to remake it, but I don't want them to remake it in a 3D version. Yes, it was. So that definitely explains why. Because it was Capcom, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm certain Lost Relics aren't the only things that can help them get more festive. Yeah. So Capcom, I guess maybe was in charge of the art style a bit more. But I would love them to recreate it. Like they did for Link's Awakening and kind of Echoes of Wisdom. I know Echoes of Wisdom is its own game, but it's also kind of a continuation of Link to the Past. By the way, I'm certain lost relics are the only things that could help get folks in a festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the menu. Oh, a stage. That's a great idea. I have one of those in my home. All right, let's get stupid festive up in here. Time to get ridiculously festive. Look at that. Oh, it makes a little... That's a cute sound. But yeah, I would love them to remake it. I don't think they will. To an Oracle game? The Oracle games are really fun. I like those too. But I'm also not big on remakes. But I would move the Moon and Stars if it meant I could get a remake for Minish Cap. It's so good. I agree with Twilight Princess. I think that is like a very common take. That people want a good remake of Twilight. Which I 100% agree on. I just love the story of that too. I love the fact that people were playing Twilight, or sorry, they played Wind Waker, and they were like, holy shit, this is so like upbeat and bright and shiny, and they're like, I don't know if we like this. And then so Nintendo was like, all right, bet. And so they just like turned all of the joy down to 0 and made Twilight Princess. Or was it the other way around? One of the two. Do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. Let's go. My swole king right there. Wind Waker then TP. Yeah. Yeah, I love that little like story of just like, oh shit, we went too happy and we went too bubbly. We gotta cut back now. For the party, how many extra servings can I have? I hope it's at least in the double digits. Puts me rather in a pickle. I haven't even made my own mind on what to make yet. Extra hearty appetites. Yeah. Rick, did you see that Machoke uses Graveler to bench with? I don't know if you were there for that. Yeah, I'm not really exactly sure where he puts the bar, but Wind Waker is pretty great too. Long live Zelda. I love Wind Waker. Tried to play Wind Waker again a few times and really fell off. Don't know if it says anything about the games or just my inability to replay games these days. Ask about what Graveler got out of it. Maybe we shouldn't ask. Yeah, we probably shouldn't acknowledge that. I think, Matt, for me, in terms of the replayability for Wind Waker, I think the map is just kind of too expansive with not a lot to it. Like, there's a lot of open ocean, and I think if they added a few more islands, then it would have made it a little bit more replayable. But that being said, it's still a great game. Like, the story's awesome, for sure, and it really fleshes out Ocarina of Time's Ganon as well. There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Yeah, too much water. I was hoping you could help out doing a lot of the cooking as well. Dude, seriously? Make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. Salad, burger, or sorry, yeah, salad, burger, and bread. Put food on plates that suit the occasion. Okay. Fair enough. Well, my favorite game series of all time, and the one I enjoy playing the absolute most, is Kingdom Hearts. 5 party platters. Gotcha. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I love the lore. I've spent way too much time in my adult life watching video essays on Kingdom Hearts lore, and I don't regret any of it. Yeah, iron ingot. Ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Could have been better with 3 huge islands that have their own environment style and then smaller break-off islands near them that match the style. So you have to see... So you have what feels like actually traveling across the sea to different lands, not just small islands, and mostly have the same style. Yep, I agree with that. I think some of their islands had a lot of intrigue to them, like the Fire Island and the Ice Island and stuff, and being able to go there and figure out those little puzzles and whatever. Oh god, I forget where my boy is again. I don't think he's down here. But I will 100% be playing Zelda on this stream at some point in my life. For sure. Oh, he's not here either. I really need to mark where this dude is. Do 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 do. Yeah, I definitely need to respect the limitations. But for the limitations that they did have, they made some banger games. Like Mario Kart Double Dash, heater. The Pokemon games back then were sick. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Coliseum, both dope games. Paper Mario Thousand Door, which I saw was someone's favorite as well. Goated game. Shit, even the one-off games like the old fuck, there was do you remember the movie Madagascar? They made a Madagascar game that was so good. It probably sucks now, but like I loved it back then. What else do they have? They had a bunch of other stuff. Okay, I will make the platters first before I put anything into that. But yeah, so many great games. Where are you, serving tray? Just got your Ridges Pokemon Center rebuilt. Nice. You are definitely further ahead than I am. I think you said you need 5. Okay, so I got the platters. But I am interested to see what their next Zelda game is going to be. Because they need to step away from the wild era and get out of that Hyrule, I think. Because I don't think it would benefit them to go back to that at all. Greedent, you wanted platters. I don't know where you wanted it though. 5 dishes and put them on platters, and then I need to talk to this guy. Done with that Hyrule. I 100% agree. I loved it. Termina, but on a... Oh my god, that would be so cool. That would be really cool. See, they have so much material to work with. But they just need to, like, listen to the fans of the game. Like, I really want them to get back into doing like typical dungeons again. They did a little bit better with it with Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion. But I want that old school like dungeon feel. Let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood. Do you know what CDs are? Oh, dude, I have hella CDs. Put some CDs in my CD player. I can play the music that's been recorded on. The more CDs we got, the more we can add to our rotation. How many you need, brother? What am I looking for? Requests. Oh, just one CD? Okay. Termina would be really cool, though. I would love to see, like, a good remake or spin on Majora's Mask. Because I think that's one of the more, like, unique games out of that series. Especially with the, like, the 3-day cycle type of thing. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay, well, definitely leaving Pewter City CDs for sure. It's a nice sound, yo. Ba, ba, ba. Cool. Ba, da, da, da. But yeah, I do have plans to stream. I know I want to stream Kingdom Hearts. I do like playing Pokemon games, so I do want to do some Pokemon ROM hacks because I've been seeing a bunch I want to try out. But yeah, this game is definitely going to take a while for me to feel finished with. So you can, if you follow along, you're gonna be expecting a lot more Pokopia streams. Hey, thank you, Silver Sky, for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you like Pokopia because there's a lot more of it coming. Love them to mix up the story a bit, make Zelda some girl from a village who was born with some kind of power, and have Link be a lord or a king who gets stripped of his power and exiled by Ganondorf, and then he discovers Zelda as some sort of prophesized child of destiny, and they team up to go find whatever MacGuffins there are needed to gain power, raise a small army or something fun, then attack the capital to win it back. Jesus. Hey Rick, maybe you should take your ideas and just go work for Nintendo. Because that is one of the more thought out ideas I think I've seen. Usually people are just like me and they're just like, I want dungeons again. But you're out here with like actual story. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I do like the idea of like role switching though, you know what I mean? Miyamoto-san. But yeah, I do like the idea of role switching because obviously it's always Zelda as the princess or the priestess or something. And then Link is just some lad with a green hat who ends up being this courageous bastard. I do want them to do more with Ganondorf, though. Like, I love Ganondorf as a character, and I think he's super cool. And I love the fact... I loved his portrayal in Tears of the Kingdom. I thought they did that Ganon so well. It was so cool. And I'd love to see him in another game. But because I'm a fan of Minish Cap, I also really, really, really want to see Vati get some screen time, because I think his character is really cool in the Four Swords and in Minish Cap. Personally, but I'm a Minish Cap fanboy, so it's not really that surprising. Excuse me. You see a lot more Ganon in the Age of blah blah blah. Age of Imprisonment. I never played that game. I was going to, but I never ended up getting around to it. Okay, let's do something real quick. Let's I think I need to take a picture of the sprinkler. And then I can copy it. I think that's how it is. Because I need some more beans. Alright, let's, okay, so Greedent needs food. So he's gonna need some salad, some beans, and some wheat to make bread. So I'm gonna head back. I don't know why I'm walking. I'm also gonna go back and get, oops. Oh no, I did it right. Yes, that's fine. I need to start building homes too. I'm telling you, this Ditto castle, eventually it'll come to life. Oh man, I really appreciate the raid from Tico. I've never been raided before. And I've never had that many people watching my stream at once, so that was really, really cool. It's kind of intimidating too. I know a lot of people are just usually just passively watch streams and stuff like that, so it's really not that big of a deal, but holy shiza. Having that many people just like in your presence is just kind of wild. Okay, I don't want the stage. Maple Cam did it? That's what I think. The addition of the Maple Cam. I mean, what more could you ask for, right? I could probably bring... Yeah, I want to bring some stuff to Rotom. But it was great. I have some more people who follow the stream and hopefully will come back and hang out and stuff, which is awesome. Always makes streaming a lot easier when you have some people to talk to. It's always a lot more fun. Anyway, so this is my shitty little house. Kind of sucks. That's why we're planning on doing the castle. Alright. I guess I didn't have to come back here. But I guess I probably had to buy some... Get some ingots. Okay. Huh. Vancouver weather in Pokopia. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeesh. Shaibe, if you're still here... Or Matt, if you know. Do you know how to make the copies? I thought you just had to take a picture of something, and then you just made it. Yeah, in the Pokemon Center, you can go into this machine, and you can make copies of items. I'm pretty sure. Oh, not with a regular camera. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. All right, well. Back to the sprinkler, I guess. Just another day being a graveler, doing graveler things. I really need to start building homes in other places. This, oh, actually, lack of teleportation is really dumb on my part. I also like how they keep the the different paths between cities or areas. I like how they keep it true to the games, where you can't use, like, because you can't ride your bike in those areas. So it's kind of cool they do the same thing with your transformations. It's a nice little little nod to the games. Hey, buddy. Nice little nod. Do 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 do. Ugh, I cannot wait to not be sick anymore. This is just brutal. Alright, let's not get off track here. We will make this sprinkler. Okay, so that's item mode. Sprinkler. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I gotta find an attachment that does facial tracking, or just tracking in general, and then just have it track Maple's head. And then just move automatically. Yo, I get to listen to new music, and it's all thanks to you, Grizz. This is awesome, but we're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who is high-key down to party, one who can give us a primo dance performance. A Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. Fuck yeah, Ludicolo. Let's go. One of the best guys out there. Uplifting duckweed. What the heck is that? You bring them near DJ Rodon while the music is playing. They'll put on a dance performance. Alright. Noted. Pokemon with a hype specialty will start dancing when they hear the music, improving the mood. That's so funny. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my chair. Alright. Interesting. You're awfully sleepy. Don't give me that. Oh, can I punch these now? Oh, I guess I have to make a burger. Alright, so I need to get a Ludicolo. Which is something to do with duckweed. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this will work. Genius. Let's go. Look at that, guys. He has a brain. Beautiful. You can walk on top of duckweed or jump in the water and float next to him. Very nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, I do want to check if my boy Lotad is here, because I did make his habitat a while ago. And he's still not there. What a little brat. What a brat. Mountain flower seeds, alright. Okay, I'm going to go back to my house. And I'm going to get... Or no, I don't need it. Oh, I do, because I don't have the Pokemon Center done yet. Go back here, get these sprinklers. I'm also going to get some stone so I can make some more. And I can finish up that garden. And then I'm going to plant some stuff so I can have... just that area for garden and cooking and you know all that good stuff. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Arrived home. Okay, what do I have in here? Because I know this is... Okay. So... I should plant the Pecha seeds and Lum seeds. God, that is a lot of stuff. I should go to Gulpin. And he can just eat my garbage. One thing I found about this game is that it's so easy to get sidetracked. Like, you do one thing, and then it's fine, and then 2 seconds later, you're doing another. I will make... I think I only need 3, but... Maybe I'll just make 4 just in case. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's awesome. But yeah, this game is super, super easy to just get so lost in. And just, you're doing one thing and the next time you're doing just something completely different. What do you mean it's dark? Okay, I want to get rid of some things. This I'll need for the party. Here's a question for you. Ever had a game that you were so hyped for and it massively underwhelmed or even totally sucked and you wish you could get a refund? Yes. 100%. I have two that come to mind. The first one is a very common answer, and it's one that was fixed, but that's Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk first came out, I think everyone was so hyped for it, and it was like going to be the best thing ever, and all of the bugs and everything that was wrong with it just made it so unplayable and just really crappy for a first experience, and that was really shitty. My genuine answer is, I don't know if you've ever played the, what's it called? The Payday games. But Payday 2, if you haven't, if anyone is watching and they haven't played the Payday series was basically just a game where you like did a bunch of heists and stuff. Think of like the heist mode in Grand Theft Auto 5, if that makes better sense. But it was a heist-based game, and you did missions and stuff like that, and it was awesome, and you could like customize your loadouts and all this fun stuff. And it was really difficult. You could play guns blazing, or you could go quiet and stealthy. So my buddy Nick and I played that game for ages, and we played it through our childhood, all into our adult years. And then they announced Payday 3 from the same studio. And when that game released, it was so bad that I bought it for $60, and it is not installed, and it is sitting in my Steam library with 0 hours played. And the reason I didn't refund it, because usually you have 2 weeks, within 2 weeks or within 2 hours of gameplay. Those are the Steam rules. The reason I didn't refund it was because the devs were talking so much game about how they were going to fix it and how they were going to adjust it and make it better and all that kind of stuff, and they never got to it quick enough. And it's just such a disappointment. So yeah, a little long of a ramble, but those two were definitely disappointing. But yeah, the Payday game, Payday 3, was brutal. So if there's any Payday devs that ever watch this, fuck you. Give me my $60 back and make a better game. Please. With respect. Okay, what was I going to do? You're sorry for my loss, thank you. Dude, I genuinely was like so livid about that. Like, it was so annoying how easy it would have been for them to make a solid game. But instead they just bullshitted around and decided to pull out slop. It was things too that like it was things where it was like they wouldn't allow you to change, or sorry, they wouldn't allow you to like join a game because it was, I got nothing in here, unless you were in an online mode or something, and or you weren't able to select things manually that you were before, so you couldn't select certain heists that you could before manually. It was just randomized and things like that. So and it also made it really difficult playing co-op, which was the main point of the game. That was the biggest pull for it, was co-op. Skater XL, love Skate on the 360. Felt so good to play. Thought it'd be just like that, but it's basically a tech demo with nothing to do. Maybe by first year dev students. Right. Like, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. And especially because there are so many good games out there nowadays. And we have so much ability to create amazing games. And you can see it in the indie studios that are doing it. Look at the guy who made, or the people who made It Takes Two, and Split Fiction. The people who make, Team Cherry, who makes Silksong and Hollow Knight. All of these studios, like you have the ability to make good games. You just have to give a fuck. You have to care. And I think so many game devs nowadays, they don't care at all. They're just like, like whatever. We'll just put out slop and it's fine. Damn, I don't have a lot of stone. I'm gonna do a quick rip around and see. I should probably clean up over here. When art becomes about making money first, it becomes totally lost. Exactly. Exactly. And honestly, that's why I struggled to play games for so long, was just because it was like, it's just, they weren't great. They look pretty focused. Better not disturb them. I want to know... No, I don't need you to paint. I want... Smear Guru. What do you need? Let me paint something. Okay. Can you imagine Zelda with microtransactions? Don't even get me started on microtransactions, dude. Like, honest to God. Okay, so I can do color. Oh, okay, I see. So how do I make blue paint? So purple, I need pink and blue paint. Okay. Do I know how to make... But yeah, could you imagine, like, you're about to pull the Master Sword out and you're like mashing A or whatever you do in the recent games, and then it comes up with a microtransaction. It's like, oh, you need 8,000 rupees to pull the Master Sword, but your wallet only has 5,000 rupees available to you. Expand your wallet for $14.99 Canadian. Okay, so I'm assuming for pink it will be a Pecha Berry. And then maybe... Pink will probably be Pecha, and then blue... Reminded you of the Tingle game. What Tingle game? I have never heard of a Tingle game. What do you mean? Matt, thank you for the follow. And thank you for sticking around the stream. I really appreciate it. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Everything's about rupees. Hold on now. Gotta go to bed. It was fun hanging out. You'll be back. Awesome. Awesome. I'm streaming Wednesday and Friday, so I hope to see you then. We'll be doing some more Pokopia. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta check out this Tingle game. Tingle game. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. One sec. Tingle, unless I stream it. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Big surprise Friday, yeah. Guess what, guys? We're playing the Tingle game. Oh my god, even the box art looks weird. Hold on, let me do this really quick. Sorry. Nightmare Fuel? Okay, why is this not working? There it is. Alright, you can see that now. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Jesus. There, now I'm on the stream too. The objective is to continually build up a tower found under a spring to the west of Tingle's house. To do this, the player must feed rupees into the tower. Subsequent gameplay is built upon finding as much money as possible, but also mixed with the traditional dungeon adventuring and puzzle elements. Interesting. Very interesting. I think my OBS is in the wrong side now. Oops. Weird. Idea was a stretch. That is super, super odd. For sure. Is it like... Is it... It looks kind of... Is it... It's not fun though, right? Is it weird or is it like fun weird? I don't know if I have any requests here. I need to figure out what the hell I was doing again. More color, orange hut, move. Don't remember much, just saw it once. Well, I will... Maybe I'll check it out. Tingle's game. Give the people what they want, and that's Tingle. Okay, I got the sprinklers, and I couldn't find any more stone. Tingle's balloon trip of love. Dude, what are these things that you're talking about? Tingle's balloon trip of love? Oh my god, advertisements. Someone get this guy an ad blocker, Jesus. on the Nintendo DS. The game's theme is women? Similar to Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, the game starts with an ordinary 35-year-old man. While he watches a sales program on television, the man learns of a book called Ripened Valiant Heroes, Balloon Trip of Love. It's a story about a hero that leaves his parents to save a princess. The book, which normally costs 4,800 rupees, is only being offered for 2 rupees. He orders the book, but gets sucked into the world of a picture book when he opens it and transforms into Tingle. He learns that the only way to get out of the book is to dance with the princess of this world, which is the main goal of the game. A central gameplay element of is the romantic communication with female characters. To complete the game, Tingle has to have some form of relationship with each of the 5 available girls. Oh my god, it's a Tingle harem game. It's a Tingle harem. That's so funny. Stream derailed by Tingle. No, that's dude. Great stream idea. Get the ROM. Honestly, like Tingle e-dating simulator.exe. That ain't a bad idea, man. That's so funny. So is that the canon explanation as to why Tingle is Tingle? Because it said he was a 35-year-old man. And then he became Tingle. I believe I need stone for what I'm trying to make. Yeah, definitely thinking about playing that Tingle game, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, it's the 3rd game starring Tingle. Like, is it his 3rd personal installment? Tingle's Balloon Fight. Oh my god. Jeez. 5 girls at once sounds like a lot of work, man. Yeah, tell me about it. I have 1, and then I also have a female dog, and that's like... That's a handful for me. Okay, can I make... Is it stone brick wall or is it stone tiling? So I can clean up this garden area a little bit. I don't think it's either. What are you? Stylish stone flooring. Okay. Well, let's put down these sprinklers. Cool. Just got those bad boys down. And then I could see if I can buy the stylish floor. Dark marble flooring, iron. No. Mountain house. Bummer. Okay, well, what can I make? Maybe I can figure out some interesting design. Oh, I hate being sick. I mean, the stone brick wall is fine. This tiling's okay. Yeah, I guess I could stop complaining and just go take more drugs. It's not a bad idea. Let's just get a few of these. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing just yet, but we're working on it. We're getting there. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across by 4 or 3. Ba-da-da. So I could do that. Maybe do that. Let's just see how this looks. We're not gonna hold our breath, but it might look good. I mean, for now, we rock with it. For now, we rock. Oop. Rick, did you know there's an actual use for the mouse controls for the Joy-Con in this game? You can use it to like actually do better at like aiming and stuff like that for building. They actually added a purpose for them. Other than I haven't tried it, but apparently it does. Apparently it's a lot better. But it's a nice use other than, you know, a wheelchair basketball game, since that's pretty much all it was used for otherwise. Neither have I. I should try it for this, but I haven't tried it either. My little brother actually just got a Switch 2 as well. We got him it for his birthday. Easily one of my best purchases, by far. Ease back into couch and dual thumbstick. Oh yeah, I agree with you. I am with you on that. Oh, your birthday's coming up in a few days. No way. What day is your birthday, Shabe? The 21st. Unreal. How old are you turning? Is it a big one? $27. Nice. The big 27. How do you usually like to celebrate? You go out for dinner? Do you hang out with people or celebrate with family or what? Bum bum bum. Oh my goodness. Someone get this guy a doctor. He's contagious. Anything special? Grandmother will probably make you a birthday dinner at some point, though. Oh, that's so nice. Love that. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't usually do anything for my birthday. I always found it a bit weird celebrating myself. I've just weirdly been uncomfortable with it. Nothing beats grandma's. Yeah, I agree with that. 100%. Do you have like a specific dinner that you like? Finish work early and fire up the Switch 2. That's a great idea. You know what you should do, Rick? You should get this game. Okay, what is this? Stripped soil. Oh. Oh. This is all just soil. Oh. So do I just need to water it? Or just plant? I guess just plant. Nothing comes to mind. I guess see what time comes. Nice. Oh my goodness. My mom makes me, well, when I lived at home, she did. She makes me this dessert called a hazelnut torte. And it is one of the life's greatest creations. And I only get it like once a year, and it's like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's like a 3-layered cake type of thing. With hazelnut and chocolate. It's amazing. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Excuse me. Alright, I need to get some more soil. A little bit more. Oh man, I'm actually so proud of myself for finishing this. Oh, it's not done just yet. This garden though. I feel like I've been saying that I'm going to finish the garden for so long now. Again, that's the thing about this game, man. Like you play it and you're having a good time and then something comes up and then you do that, but then something comes up while you're doing this or that other thing, and then all of a sudden you're just like constantly in a vicious cycle of trying to finish what you were starting. Hazelnut torte sounds lit. Is it that thing with a crispy layer? No. No. If you're asking, if the thing with the crispy layer is what I think you're saying, it's that dessert we made that one time that we brought to you guys' place. That was an apple crisp, I think. No, a hazelnut torte is, it's literally just like a cake with like hazelnut flavoring, but it has like a layer of icing in the middle that's like this like nice hazelnut flavor. I don't know how to explain it. It's so good though. Ba-da-da. Oh my god, I have to do some challenges. Good lord. Oh, never mind. I have to complete some challenges. I want to buy this because I would like to make it. And then I want some seeds. So purchase all of those. And then I'm pretty sure I have tomato seeds somewhere, but it's probably back in my old place. Okay, what is that? Is a bean plant. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you with the beans. I don't know what you are. A leaf. You're a weed. We got weed, but we got more beans. Said bean plant is going to go there. Okay, we'll make this top one wheat. So let's do that. But I don't know, my grandmother came up with the recipe. My late grandmother. May she rest in peace. Oh right, this is I forgot that that's an environment. And I don't know, I loved it since I was a kid, and I just kept having it. Rick, you'll probably try it at some point. I'm sure. Tay makes it every year. So what is this? A wheat sprout. Okay, so that's also wheat. So maybe we just have two things of wheat up here. But I also want to make tomatoes. What are you? A bean. Oh, you're also a bean plant. Why are you pink? Oh, nope. No. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, your wheat seeds. Okay. And I need to eat. Oops. And you're also wheat seeds. Okay. Well, let's put you up here. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. Cool. And for even sake, we're gonna do that. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. 1 second. I am going to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Gang. Clout pack. Gang. Oh my goodness, look at Weenie in the weenie cam. Oh my goodness, Maple. You were just the cutest little thing ever. Look at your little face. Just trying to open up this protein bar. What's up, buddy? I should probably call it like my weenie cam, but I'd be a little worried that people would report me. Shit, what was I doing? Oh, right, food. You can't. No, you can't. Okay. How do I build this? Oh. Cool. That's easy. Yeah, but can you imagine? Oh my god, this thing is huge! I didn't expect it to be this big. Well. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay, let's go probably back to what's it called? Back to the wastelands. If anyone's looking for like an actually okay protein bar that is like decent price, the Kirkland ones, it's still like eating a rock, but they taste decent and they're pretty good price and they have good macros. Just in case anyone's wondering. Have you tried the Bear Bells soft protein bars? There's one like Mars and Snickers. They're so good. Regular bars also good. How much are they though? Because like my thing with protein bars is that I have so many ways to get protein during the day and high amounts of protein that like I just can't justify spending money on a protein bar. Yeah. Right? Like I'm pretty sure the cost per bar for these came out to be like $1 something. But for a treat, it's pretty good. 100%. 100%. Definitely consider it. If it's for a treat, for sure. But I just love having different ways to supplement. Like the Kirkland, I cannot talk. Kirkland also has some what's it called? Also has some protein shakes that are also really good. Can I please pick this up? Yep, pre-mixed. I don't think I have any right now that I can show you, but they're basically like they're just Kirkland brand protein shakes, and again they're cheap. They came out to like I don't know, $1 something, $1.80 a shake or something, which is really really good. So it's like one of those things that's just like it can supplement it. Like if you don't want to make a protein shake or something like that, or like you want to grab and go. They're really good for that. And they're not stupid expensive. Because, like, the Fairlife ones used to be so good. But then Fairlife got super greedy and just upped the cost. Like, Fairlife was, like... It was, like, $1.20 or something per shake or something like that. I forget exactly. But now it's like $4 a shake. Kirkland's more decent. It should be 100%. I feel like there's gonna be a faster way to get all that watering done. Hey. Oh, you can do brick work too. Very nice. I want to get some tomatoes. So I'm gonna go back to... My god, I'm so fast as Grappler. Who's got the lamest Pokemon design? A spoon? What up, Bray? Pop in here today. Dude, we had a raid earlier. Like 24 people or something, or 28. I had like 30 people watching me. Shit was crazy. I got nervous as hell. You ever have like, dude, I felt like I was in school again giving like a presentation. Just 30 people just... I know most people passively just watch Twitch, but it was kind of wild. Have you ever seen Bruxish? I hate this Pokemon. I don't think it's the lamest, necessarily, but it is ugly as fuck. Like, really ugly. Oh, Klefki. This guy. I don't think he's that bad. If you want to talk about lazy designs, I think these two. Sock and throw. Like, tell me that these guys, tell me they're not just dudes. They're just dudes. They're not Pokemon. They're boys. At least I think. Shoot, there's another one I'm trying to think of that I don't like. It's like that dude in a bear costume at the bar. Right, exactly. This is basically who Sock and Throw are. The equivalent. Anyway. At least that's what I think. I know a lot of people don't like Vanillite and Vanillish because they look like ice cream cones. I think it's okay. Okay, I got bean seeds. Chesto, Pecha. Okay, I'll take these guys. I'm gonna make that whole area like my garden. I thought I had other seeds. Ghastly is just like a fart cloud. Don't talk shit about Ghastly. That's my boy. What are we looking at here, Bray? Is a sun person in a suit. Some people think I look... Some people think I look too much down. What the heck? Holy shit, that actually does look like a person. Damn, that's hilarious. What the hell? That's kind of terrifying. Get some asper seeds. I thought I had tomato seeds, dude. Oh, I do, right here. Nice. Okay. I cannot wait to not be sick anymore. Any other things around here? I don't think so. Alright, let's go back. Hey Rick, are the clouds kind of parting near you? I could see the reflection through other windows. It looks like the clouds are kind of separating a little bit on the west coast. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Ugh. Horizon is clear coming from the south. Gotcha. Nice. supposed to rain all week, but I'm really hoping that it doesn't, because it's just so depressing. Okay, I think over here would be a good place for a tree. We did have a spring fake out. Dude, it was snowing. Who knows grow here? Does Datrix? Yeah, you do. Rained here earlier, now it's snowing again. Dude, fucks. The world is going crazy. That climate change is a bitch. Datrix, I need you, my guy. No, not you, Torkoal. You stay here. You. No, not. God damn it. You, fancy bird. Alright, come with me. I need you to make things grow. Aren't you gonna make things grow? Isn't that what he does? Yeah. Do your thing. Hell yeah. Look at all the wheat. Does he keep doing it? No. So does he only do any more bean plants? Wait, am I an idiot? Did I not? Oh no, I did take that tomato. Jeez, spooked myself there. Since the Greedent is here, I think it's fitting to have a little garden area, since this is where all the cooking has been happening. Bray, when are you coming out here next? Come do this one, please. My guy. Yep, do your thing. Nice. Going up north with you. Nice. Enjoy third wheeling it up, my guy. This water didn't do anything. Alright, well, that does that. Cool. Still no Lotad over here. Pretty brutal. I think I might make some more. Not that I really need a Lotad, but it's just nice having more guys. Just kind of what I want. I just want some more dudes around here. Pause. Dum, dum, dum. Do 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 do. Does Tristan's family still live up north, Bray? Like her immediate family? You just have the rest of your family. Yeah, that's true. I want to make some bridges and then some stairs. It would be awkward as fuck with them. They do so much PDA. Ew. That's so funny. Gross. It doesn't surprise me. The three of us were going to dinner. My sister T comes downstairs and goes, oh my god. Yuck. That's so funny. Oh man. Actually, I need a little bit more. I need some of these berries to grow so I can try to make more paint so I can get the purple paint. I'm waiting on the purple paint. And that's all I need left. Well, not all I need, but it's one of the things I need left so I can make my thing. My castle. Alright, I have more. Well, I have one more tomato seed. We can plant that there. Sure. These are just elegant flowers. Yeah, I don't think I have any more, like... Oh, Magmar's probably done with the ore, actually. Oh, hold on. No, the one's fine. Definitely gotta build more roads. Bum, bum, bum. Bray, what's your favorite game of all time? I've been asking that to some of the people in my chat. I realize I don't think I know, like, some of your guys's. Yeah. I kind of figured it would be Halo. Yeah, Halo 3, of course. Just because we've played so much of it. Oh, so close. Hop on Reach again soon? Yeah, we definitely should. Are you done in the mines, son? Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Actually, you can come with me. And the same with Datrix. You can come with me. You're too hungry. Sure. Here. Weirdo. Okay, now you can follow me. Ugh. Where's Larvitar? Alright, put Larvitar in here. Where did Torkoal go? Oh, this dude is so unreliable. Torkoal, you're the slowest motherfucker in here. Take forever to get anywhere in this game. You cannot just be leaving your post. We need to get this thing built. Oh, I need copper ingots. That's what. Shit. So I gotta take Magmar back. That shouldn't take that long, though. Okay, well, I'll cancel him. Alright. Inspect. Okay, let's get you there. And Magmar, I need you to come with me. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh wait, no, this is not where I want to go. Magmar, never mind, I'm sorry. Wrong way. Okay, I think this is copper ore, so I should... mine some of that. Actually making some progress here instead of just bucking around. Okay, so let's put some of that in there. And then I'm gonna go try... Come here. Get to work, brother. Free labor. It is funny how they definitely took some inspiration from Pal World in some of their, like, how you can just, like, assign tasks to certain Pokemon. Oh my god, I wish I wasn't sick. This is probably so annoying, me hacking a lung up everywhere. Alright, man. Catch you on the next one there, Ricky. Say hi to Kobe for me. What? Oh, it's already... What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I need to make food. So this is to make burgers. Yeah, so start doing that. Let's make 2, sure. Look at me go. Sweet. Put those away. And I'm going to let's make some salads. And then some bread. Beautiful. And I'm pretty sure if I eat the burger, I eat one of the burgers, powers up Rock Smash. Perfect. And then I think that'll let me break the copper ore faster, I believe. I think so. Because I want to get a decent amount of copper. I don't know how, like, useful copper is going to be in the future, but I mean, if there's any sort of wiring in this game, I would assume that it would use copper, which I think would be pretty important, but okay, that's good enough for now. Give some more to Magmar to do. Got more work for you, kid. Okay, I'm going to finish up the Pokemon Center, and then I'll probably call it for the day. Because I need, how much more? 4 more. Sweet. What do you want? Thought of a quiz. Here's the question. Who do you think is taller, me or Dadtrix? You. Oh. Okay. Well. Shit. Okay, so I also have some quests here. And I gotta put some dishes for Greedent. And I have to bring a Ludicolo, which I think I probably have him by now. Can I just put salads on here? Like, does it have to be a variety? Or can I just give everyone a salad? Machoke's gonna be pissed. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Next I need to grab Ludicolo, who is spawned right here. Ooh, who's it gonna be? It's the big man himself. Let's go. Hey there, nice to meet you. Living Space is so nice, just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. If you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Well, he has the hype specialty. It's my little hype man. Alright, you come with me, sir. Ugh. Look at him go. He's on his way. Come on, big man. I brought you the boy. I brought you the man. Get him dancing. Look at him go. Well, I do know that he wanted a stage. So we can put a stage here. Well, I want to put one where he is. Alright, I'll put it right beside. What? No, you're good now, dude. I need some electricity. So maybe I should build... Oh my god, this party's gonna be sick. It actually looks like I'm setting up for Poke Strippers, which... I don't really want to do that. How much does it need to make a windmill? Because I would put one... I could put one right here. I need a builder. Okay, I don't have that. This is not where Magmar is. Oh god, oh god. Oh lord. Okay, he has 2. Damn, this guy takes forever. Jesus. I don't want to start the building on that one. I don't want to bring another Pokemon over just because it's kind of a pain in the ass. What are you borking at, buddy? What? Hey, relax. Relax. Grouchy dog, holy smokes. If anyone's in chat still, can you hear her? When she growls? I know you can hear her when she barks, but what about when she growls? I'm curious about that. You hear? That's funny. Buddy, you're being really loud. I know. There's another dog out there. I can't believe that dog has the audacity to go in your courtyard. Alright, got nothing yet. Oh my goodness, buddy. You poor thing. Well, I guess I just have to wait for this dude to finish these freaking things. Maple. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. You're alright. Oh yeah, is there anything this way? Just some mushrooms and stuff. Oh my god, there's a book over here. I can't believe I missed that. Seize the Week, Volume 8. The Pokeball variation we love to showcase, or we like to showcase this week, is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Do y'all know about this ball? Aww. Lovely. Rollouts. I think I still have one more thing to learn. Alright. This place is definitely probably the most annoying for clearing. Just because there's so many areas with the volcanic ash and stuff. Holy shit, this really uses up the rock smash power. What? Oh, no, I don't want you to follow me. What do you need, though? Ugh, god damn it. You stay there. I am curious how long it would take to make the... No, I shouldn't do it. Talking about the, like, the windmill. Because if it's not that long, I could do it before the what's it called? The, stuff is done, the ore. But I think it takes too long. Oops. Do. Oops. I should also go to the beach area and get some iron ore from from Trubbish. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how much is left. Wrong way again. Perfect. Alright. So now I can get them started on the Poke Center. Amazing. And I just need one more, right? Yeah, okay, I just get Ludicolo. Or Rotom. Honestly, I don't know where Ludicolo is anymore. Oh, is it there? Excuse me, sir. Come on. Perfect. Alright. Sweet. So that'll be done tomorrow. Amazing. Okay. I am gonna check on... Okay, still no trees. I'm gonna check the challenges. And then see what I could buy. Fountains, a charging station. Well, I'm hoping to get a windmill set up next time. Refreshing locker room habitat. I feel like that's not going to be very good. box to the rhythm. I would have thought that would be Hitmonchan. Alright. That... No, I don't want to return them. That is gonna be me for today, I think. I will send you guys off to someone exciting, someone riveting. So thank you so much for watching today. Appreciate it. Maple appreciates it. She loved the viewership today. She loved the compliments. So just remember, every time you come and you watch, you're giving her the attention, not me. And she appreciates that. Let's raid. What is this guy doing? His shirt is gone. Okay. Well, maybe not him then. Let's raid this person. Okay. Goodbye.